5, my lord. And for the respondent number 6, private respondent. Now, with the consent of the other side, my lord, the petitioner and the remaining respondents, I'm making a mention that I have filed an IA for vacation of the stay order yesterday. I'm praying that the matter may come up along with the IA, my lord. The counsel for the petitioner is agreed. My serial number is 1786 of 23. And Mr. D. Montauk for petitioner, he informed me that he won't be available due to some personal difficulty till 26th.
Up to 26th.
My lord, he has some personal difficulty.
And the prayer of the council for the parties. Place this matter along with the interlocutory application filed by the respondent number 6. In the week commencing from 27/02 to 2023.
IA number is filing number is 1786 of published.
May it please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 14, Lordship. 14. Lordship, next week, Lordship, Angus Council Mr. Anson is not available, Lordship.
On the prayer of the council for the petition. Let the prayer immediate to be fixed by the
Bless Lordship.
Please, Lordship. Lordship, I pray for listing of a repetition, my lord. It on last listed on 19th of January, my lord. Last to be listed after 2 weeks. The fact is that he had a PhD.
give the number. Give the number.
WBC 4072, my lord, of 2020.
4072
My lord.
of 2022.
My lord.
24.
My lord. Can it be on, my lord, 22nd or 20th, my lord, 24th, I'll be out of session.
27th.
27 minutes. Highly obliged.
For admission, item number 1 and 2. Three.
Similarly, promoted to the post of headmaster, my lord.
Yeah, Lordship, directly to put the records are with me.
This kind of history provincialized in the year 2013 with effect from 1/1/2013, my lord. Now I am challenging an order, my lord, page number 21, my lord. Serial number in the box, my lord. Serial number 3, my lord. Is the appointment claimed by me, my lord. Is respondent number 5, my lord. Now, my lord, this kind of schools has not qualified for promotion, my lord, as per section 14(2)(b), my lord. In this connection, I have filed an additional affidavit, my lord. For a moment, my lord.
Don't stand, sit here.
Mr. Sisti, what
Yes.
is the stand of the government?
The government stand is that that the particular Sudan Tarapur High School that was provincialized with effect from 1/1/2013 notice. And the school selection, the state selection board was examined the seniority of the three teachers of that particular school, and all the teachers they have received their graduate scale on 1/01/01/2013 notice. And the respondent number 5, respondent number 5.
Yes, right.
Yes, 5 notices. And when the graduate scale is same for all the three income, department has considered the date of zoning of the respondent number 5. His date of initial appointment is 31/12/1989, whereas petitioner's appointment is 15/5/1995. Therefore, as per Rule 24(2) of 2003 rules, it provides that the seniority shall be determined in accordance with the date of joining lawsuit. And accordingly, lawsuit government has
What is the act says? The 2018 rule says.
18 rules. 18 rules also say same lawsuit. Seniority, 18 rules, seniority, Rule 24 lawsuit. Sub-rule 2, If a member of the service in a cadre fails to join the appointment within 15 days of receipt of the order of the appointment or within extended period as mentioned in Rule 19, but joins later, his seniority shall be determined in accordance with the just joining. And when the graduate scale of pay lordship of the all three incumbents were same lordship, the date of joining of the respondent 5 is prior to the petitioner lordship, and that's why his case was considered by the department lordship. And this amount is called for records. I have received all the original records lordships. My lord.
Come back to you.
My lord. My lord.
Now, see, basically, selection 60.
Yes,
come to page number 19.
Yes.
This was an advertisement sometimes of maybe in August or September 2018,
Yes, sir.
and for a post of headmaster, the selection was fixed on 14th of September 2018. Prior to the 2018 rule
Yes.
came into force.
Yes,
So the 2003 rules as it was amended
yes,
will be applicable.
yes.
Now, page 20 against the petitioner school, 3 names, including the name of the petitioner and respondent number 5, and another teacher was there.
Yes, sir.
Page number 20, you will see serial number 11.
Yes, sir.
2003 rules as it was amended, very specifically provided that must possess at least 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher.
Yes, Your Honor.
As on the date of the selection, with the petitioner or that of the respondent number 5 had 10 years of teaching experience of graduate teacher or not. This graduate teacher,
Yes. It is not acknowledged 13 from if they have received a graduate scale on 1113.
Hmm.
So basically they are not having that 10 years construction.
so if you read the definition of graduate teacher,
Graduate teacher 2 and lordships.
Hmm.
3.
it doesn't say anything as receiving a graduate scale of pay.
Yes, Your Honor.
Now, the teaching experience has to be considered as a graduate teacher. Tell us in that case whether the petitioner or the respondent number 5 served as a graduate teacher in the said high school prior to their provincialization.
Prior to the provincialization.
If you read 14 to
The post of headmaster, headmistress, and superintendent shall be filled up by promotion from the school-wide seniority list on a recommendation of the state selection board.
Hmm.
The selection of headmaster, headmistress, superintendent shall be based upon seniority and satisfactory annual continuing report for 3 consecutive years. The seniority shall be determined from the date of receiving graduate scale as per rule 24(2).
now 24-2, I think so there is some mistake. It should not be 24-2. If I'm right, it was on one of the case it was considered. Because after the framing of the rules, the secondary education department did not bother to correct the mistakes.
Yes.
So let's let you know what. Any- So, since both there is no such requirement of 10 years of receiving graduate scale of pay, only 10 years teaching experience as graduate teacher.
Yes.
Whether in the records it is there that both the petitioner and the respondent number 5 served as a graduate teacher. Yes, Mr. Protest, kindly tell us how the whether
sir.
this order of making the respondent number 5 as a regular headmaster
Yes, that's
on
right.
promotion is correct or wrong?
Yes. First of all, my lord, this petition is not maintainable. Number one, my lord, because the petitioner has participated in the selection process and has thereafter not been selected and promoted. He is challenging the case, challenging my promotion, my lord. Number one. Secondly, my lord, in the previous case, in the writ petition, he has stated that he has submitted my ACR. He has submitted his ACR as well as my ACR. That he cannot do. As per the ACR, my lord, if he has given me, as per his wish, he has given me remarks, and he has never communicated. It is as per the ACR rule, my lord. If any bad remark is given against anyone, he should be communicated. Otherwise, ACR is void of an issue, my lord.
Okay.
Second, thirdly, my lord, the entire process of selection started before enforcement of this new rule, my lord. It was started throughout the state, not in respect of only single school, my lord. And during that stage, my lord, when the initial process started, there was an issue arose, my lord, with regard to the that my lord, your lordship is asking for the graduate scale of pay or whether they have received for 10 years or not. In that regard, there I have annexed with my affidavit in opposition, my lord. Your lordship will find page 21 of the opposition. There is an order of this honorable court where it is quoted the resolution of the selection board, my lord. Initially, these 4 petitioners approached this honorable court seeking their promotion only as because in the earlier rule, my lord, there was no requirement. Eligibility was whether their teaching experience is more than 10 years or not. That was the minimum eligibility criteria as per earlier rule, my lord. And it was, and the authorities also have taken decision, my lord. The teaching experience would be taken into consideration even for the bench chart period. And accordingly, throughout the state, 136 numbers of teachers of venture schools have been promoted to the post of headmaster during last exercise of promotion method. Pursuant to the resolutions of this one. And this petitioners, one of the candidates like that manner.
And earlier there was no requirement that it should be graduate scale of pay. It was teaching, whether teaching as graduate teacher or not. As per the order of provincialization annexed to the read petition, my lord, he was it shows the date of joining of the both petitioner and the respondent number 5. At serial number 2, the petition respondent number 5, his joining was 31/12/1989, and therefore his joining was 15/5/1995. Therefore, my lord, he had 10 years of teaching experience as graduate teacher as per the earlier conditions of the service rule, my lord. And therefore, the authorities, including in respect of all such teachers, including the petition, the respondent hereof, has taken a decision. And the petitioner has participated in the selection process. At that point of time, he never raised any question, my lord. Now the rule has changed. Situation, Supreme Court has directed on the day of promotion consideration, the existing rule will be taken into, as per one must be qualified as per the existing service rule. Earlier, it was on the day of entry into service, my lord. Moreover, the exercise of promotion in respect to when the state started before the enforcement of the new rule. In the SCR, he has written for himself, my lord, very good. And for me, it's satisfactory for all these remarks as per his wish he has written. He cannot become his own judge of his own case. Page 21 of the affidavit of position. That resolution has not been put to challenge in any writ petition by the petitioner.
Mr. Bhuya, anything you want to say?
My lord, I beg to draw your lordship's precious attention to one of the, my lord, letter I have annexed in my, my lord, affidavit in additional affidavit, my lord, page 5 of that affidavit, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, this is a letter addressed by the, my lord, government in the secondary education department to the director. My lord, in this letter, they have said that with reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to inform you that in respect of the schools provincialized in the year 2013, the graduate teachers of these schools have not completed minimum 10 years of service as on date, which is mandatory for promotion to the post of headmaster as per Rule 14(2)(b) of the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Service Rules 2018. And teachers of these schools provincialized in the year 2013 shall be completing 10 years of minimum service on 1/1/2023. And therefore, the schools provincialized in the year 2013 should be kept out of the purview of promotion of the regular headmaster, which is under process till 31/12/2022 and until further orders. This is a letter, Milord, issued on 23rd of February 2022, Milord.
You want to rely on this?
Milord,
You want to rely on this?
but this is the stand of the government, Milord.
You want to rely on this?
Not-
You want to rely on this particular communication of the state government in the secondary education department?
But this is their stand, Milord.
Very good. Now this pertains to which service rules?
Milord, 2018, Milord.
How it is applicable in your case?
Milord, 2018 service rule says, my lord, may kindly for a moment,
See,
Milord.
basically, the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, as you have seen, it is the relevant rules, notifications, whatever is there on the date of selection.
Selection, Milord.
Now, just tell us, this is a communication issued in sometimes in 2022, right?
My
It was issued on February 2022.
My lord.
That also relates to 2018 rules.
My lord.
2018 rules came into force in 2019.
My lord.
And your advertisement, your selection was in the year 2018.
That I
Only
cannot
the
dispute.
appointment order was subsequent to that,
My lord.
right?
My lord. Now, my
So
lord, but,
probably this will not come to have any force in this.
but my lord, the 2018 rule, my lord, section 1, subsection 3, my lord, at page 20 of this manual, my lord.
Hmm.
Kindly, my lord, for a moment, these rules shall apply to the employees appointed for teaching and non-teaching purposes in the secondary schools, higher secondary school, Assam High Madrasa and high schools, which have been provincialized under the Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Act of 1977 and the Assam Bhansar Educational Institution Provincialization of Services Act 2011. So, my lord, this has made a retrospective effect to had been, my lord, provincialized in the year 2011. My lord, I have to fully, my lord, oblige with the observation of my lordship that on the day of, my lord, consideration, my lord, that this rule was not there, my lord. But subsequently, my lord, when this rule was made by inserting the provision of section 1, subsection 3, the intent of the, my lord, legislature was to bring all the employees under the purview of this rule, my lord, by giving a retrospective effect, my lord. So, my lord, therefore, this rule they have to, at least they have to follow the provisions, my lord, of some rules, my lord. Now, 2003 rules, my lord, is absolutely correct, my lord. In section 1, subsection 3 categorically says, my lord. So, my lord, had the rule, if not applied, my lord, for the 2011 employees, my lord, they would not have, my lord, insert this provision. They could have kept under the purview of any insertion of the clause is required to be there. Now, my lord, in the 2011 Act, my lord, which has been scrapped out, section 16 is also relevant, my lord, wherein it has been provided that the government will make, my lord, the relevant service rules, which is required, my lord. If my lord, maybe just for a moment take up this 2011 Act, my lord, section 16. My lord, may be pleased to find at page 661, my lord, of this blue manual, my lord.
Which okay.
My lord, power to make rules under the 2011 Act, the state government, my lord, may delegate or the state government by notification published in the official gazette make rules for carrying out the provision of this act. Without prejudice to the generality of the foregoing provisions, such rules may provide for all or any of the following matters, namely prescribing the service condition and specifying the duties and responsibility of all employees whose services have been provincialized under this act. So, my lord, this rule, section 16, my lord, as per my limited knowledge, my lord, before scraping out of the act, the government has not come up with any rule, my lord, in compliance with the section 16. Now, only of late, my lord, when this 2003 rule had been amended by way of, my lord, 2018 rules, this set of employees, my lord, who had already been provincialized, brought under the cadre of 2018 rules, my lord. That's why, my lord, this rule has given a retrospective effect from my, my lord, limited understanding, my lord. My lord.
In this regard,
Yes.
my lord, this rule, this act is for the purpose of provincialization, my lord, not for regulating the service conditions of the employees after provincialization. And whatever rules had it been there, it would be only in respect of mode and manner of provincialization, not in respect of post-provincialization service conditions. Had it been there even also, my lord. And with regard to the section rule 14 of the new rule, my lord, this is totally scheme of the new rule is different from that of the earlier rule, my lord. Any notification, any circular issued subsequent to based on the new rule would not have any implication with regard to the process undertaken in the earlier rule, my lord. This is my submission.
So, my lord, my respectful submission, my lord, is that, my lord, at this moment, my lord, as the government stand is that this rule for this set of employees will be applicable after the 31/12/2022, my lord. Then they can, my lord, brought up a de novo recruitment process, my lord, by giving the due opportunity to all the incumbents, my lord, in accordance with the rule of 2018, my lord. Because I, as well as the respondent number 5, has already been included as a cadre of employee, my lord, under the 2018 rules, my lord. Even, my lord, in the 2017 Act also, my lord, there is a specific provision for the purpose of making rules, my lord. But, my lord, although the 2017 Act was enacted, but till date, my lord, they have not enacted any separate recruitment rule for the employees, which are now being provincialized under the 2017 Act. Even in the, my lord, 2018 rules, there is no mention as regards, my lord, this 2017 employees, which rule will govern them. But, my lord, section 3 says that the all rules which are applicable to the corresponding employees, my lord, is also going to be applied for this set of employees. My lord. Section 23 at page 125.
Mr. 60. You have the new book with you?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Please come to page number 490.
Yes, Your Lordship. The Assam College Employees Provincialization Act 2005.
Assam College.
Employees Provincialization Act 2005.
Now, as provided in this particular act,
Yes, Your Lordship.
section 12,
Power of the
495.
government to make rules.
please come to page number 496.
Assam College Employees Provincialization Rules. Your Lordship.
Now, somewhere this will also be applicable to the provincialized college somewhere. That notification is not here. Just get hold of Mr. Gogoi K. Gogoi. Anyway, we'll come back to that later.
Yes.
Now, You have this 1977 Act,
Yes.
right? That is at page 2. 352.
Yes, the Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Act 1977.
Then come to page 363.
The Assam Secondary Education Professional Rules, Service Rules, 2003.
Now kindly read the first paragraph in
In
exercise.
exercise of powers conferred by the Provisional to Article 309 of the Constitution of India, the Governor of Assam is hereby pleased to make the following rules regulating the recruitment and the conditions of service of the persons appointed to the Assam Secondary Education within the Provincialized Service, namely.
These are the provisions.
Yes, sir.
Now come to definition 2A.
2A. Act means the Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Act 1977.
Fine.
Yeah.
Now by the 2018 rules,
Yes, sir.
page 18.
Yes, sir. Assam Secondary Education Provincialized School Service Rule 2018.
Now there. Come to page 48.
48. Yes, sir.
Section 35.
Repeal and savings. The Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Service Rule 2003 order or notifications corresponding to these rules and in savings force immediately before commencement of these rules are hereby repealed, provided that all orders made or action taken under the rules so repealed or under any general orders ancillary thereto shall be deemed to have been validly made or taken under the corresponding provisions of these rules.
Right. Now, if you read this rule in the beginning,
Yes, sir.
come back to again page 30.
Page 30.
30. Not 30.
18.
Page 20.
20.
Section 1, subsection 3.
These rules shall apply to the employees appointed for teaching and non-teaching purpose in the senior secondary schools, higher secondary schools, Assam High Madrasa, and high schools, which have been provincialized under the Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Act 1977. Assam Act number so and so, Assam Venture Educational Institutions Provincialized of Services Act 2011. Assam Junior College Provincialization Act 2012. And Assam Education Consolidation of Services of Teachers and Reorganization of Educational Institutions Act 2017.
Now, just tell us one thing. Whether the Assam Hensar Education Institutions Provincialization Service Act 2011,
Yes, sir.
during its force, while provincializing the services of the teaching staff of such Hensar secondary schools, will come under the provisions of the Assam Secondary Education Provincialized Service. The reason we are asking you, if you read the 2003 rules,
Yes, sir.
it is categorically stated the Act is 1977. But here, if you read these rules,
Yes, sir.
it will see it has implication of 2011 rules as well as the 2017 rules.
77.
And Act, if you see,
Yes.
included therein?
Yes.
It included 77 Act,
77,
it
2011,
included 2011 Act, and it
2017.
included 2017 Act. But the 2003 rules
Yes, sir.
did not provide any such provisions of the 2011 Act, nor it was amended, because all along it was there up to 9th of October 2019.
Yes, sir.
Nowhere it was notified. Nowhere it was notified that this particular Act, 2011 Act, will also come under the zone of consideration of the 2003 rules. Now, since the rule is a statutory rule, without there being any provisions in that particular statutory rule, can it be extended to the service conditions of employees whose services has been provincialized under the 2011 Act?
No.
So basically, plainly it says that since new act has come, they are serving, so this will, but we're in the court of law.
Yes, sir.
Right? Unless it is this provision, because Act is very clear, 77 Act.
Yes, sir.
So 2003 service rules particularly relates to 77 Act. It did not state it will also include 2011 Act.
Yes, sir.
Can it be given effect for the service conditions of those employees whose services have been provincialized under the 2011 Act? It cannot be automatic unless it is specified in the statutory rules.
Yes, sir.
Now, reading the provisions of the repealing Act, section 35 of the 2018 rules, or a rule 35 of 2000, that is when it has come into effect from 10th of October 2019. Now, assuming what actions have been taken already by the authorities prior to repealing of these rules or coming into the force of these rules, it is correct.
Yes.
In that case, we can presume that your selection of the respondent number 5, rightly done or wrongly done, whatever is there, fine. Now, the 2003 rules was not made applicable for the persons whose services have been provincialized under the 2011 Act. So how will you take those steps? And as you know, if a statutory rules is there, by notification, you cannot do that. Because 2011 Act nowhere says the service conditions will be applicable with regard to the parent act of the respective secondary services. Elementary, the secondary, nothing like that. So, Mr. Gogoi, we wanted you only for one purpose. The Provincialization Act 2005 and then the rule frame under 2010 rules. I don't know, it is not in this book. I read somewhere those services whose services have been provincialized under the 2011 Act.
Yes.
Their condition of service will also be applicable as per the provisions of 2005 Act. There is somewhere I have read. That's why I'm asking you. It is not available in this book.
Yes. I have to go for this.
These are statutory provisions because, as you know, that rule under 2010 that was framed as provided under 2005 Act. So it has the statutory force. Simply by notification, you cannot do that.
Otherwise,
But somewhere I remember I read that the selection of principal or whatever is there under the 2011 Act,
2010
after the provincialization,
it's under 2010.
you are following the 2010 rules. Unless there is
For
something.
example, Lordship, the protective college also Lordship.
Something is there. Something is there. That's why I'm saying it is not available in this book, but definitely it is there. I read somewhere that this will also be applicable. It is a statutory provision has been made there. Not available in this book. But you see, there is something.
I will find out.
Let me know at
Because on the
your
basis of 2010 rules, we have selected the principal.
whether this particular 2011 11 Act, whose services have been provincialized. If you read now this particular provision in the 2005 Act, it only says about the persons whose services has been provincialized under the 2005 Act, right? So didn't say anything about 2011, but there were somewhere some amendment. I have read it. That's why I'm saying just verify.
Lordship, I will verify it, Lordship, because Lordship, we have already done the exercise under 2010 rules, Lordship.
That's what.
Lordship, Lordship,
Whether it will be applicable unless
Lordship. There is a
services,
substitution or
employees whose
modification,
services have been provincialized under 2011 Act,
Lordship.
unless you brought it under this provision.
Lordship,
it will not be.
Lordship,
Similarly, now 2017 Act has come into force from 2019, 18 I think. So that also there you have to make it.
Lordship. I'll find out. It's there, Lordship,
This is-
otherwise we cannot, Lordship.
And it has to make statutory provision. That is why there is a provision in the 2018 rules in the secondary education. But it is silent in other cases. Find out and let us know.
Lordship,
Somewhere I read. That's why I'm saying because there was an amendment. It may not be in this book,
Lordship.
but it is somewhere.
Lordship.
Just a bit. If you have the 2010 rules,
Lordship.
there at the very beginning, you will see it is 2005 Act.
Lordship. Then also this act was 2020 also it was amended, Lordship. The amended portion is not here, Lordship. Regarding
Section, if you read section 2C,
Lordship,
Act means 2005 Act.
Lordship, Lordship.
Act that doesn't provide that the Act is also 2011 Act during its force or the 2017 Act.
Lordship, Lordship.
Find out. There is something I
Lordship.
read somewhere. That's why I'm telling you, get it, get it. So, Mr. Sisti, whether it was, thank you, Mr. Google. Let us know
Lordship.
whether in that case 2003 rules as amended in 2012 would have been applicable or not. Just simply cannot assume.
In that case, it was a ramification of all our state laws, in all commissions laws.
There has to be something. These are statutory rules. In other cases, there is no challenge. Here is some challenge. Get the information
Yes, laws may give us some-
whether
Yes.
the state government extended the provisions of the 2003 rules for the employees whose services in provincialized under the 2011 Act. Likha. There are some secondary education within bracket provincialized schools rules 2018. That is applicable came into force with effect from 10th October 2019 from the date of publication of the said rule. There are some gazette extraordinary. as provided in Rule 1 within bracket 2 of say 2018 rules. Say 2018 rules frame under Article 309 of the Constitution of India, having statutory force, regulates the recruitment and conditions of service of the teaching and non-teaching employees appointed to Assam Secondary Education within bracket provincialized schools bracket close service. As per the provisions of Rule 1, Sub-Rule 3 of Rule 1, say 2018 rules is applicable to the employees appointed for teaching and non-teaching purpose in senior secondary schools, comma, higher secondary schools, comma, Assam High Madrasa and high schools, comma, which are provincialized, but which have been provincialized under the Assam Secondary Education within bracket Provincialization bracket close Act 1977. 1 to 3, yeah, 1 day. 2. Assam Venture Educational Institutions within bracket Provincialization of Services bracket close Act 2011. 3. Assam Junior Colleges within bracket Provincialization bracket close Act 2012. And 4. Assam Education within bracket Provincialization of Services of Teachers and Reorganization Paraipula Diva bracket close Act 2017. Next. Prior to the coming into the force of say 2018 rules, the Assam Secondary Education within bracket Provincialized bracket close Service Rules 2003 comma a statutory rule framed under Article 309 of the Constitution of India, regulating the recruitment and the conditions of service of the persons appointed to the Assam Secondary Education within bracket Provincialized Service. Was in force with effect from 12/08/2003 to 09/10/2019. That was amended from time to time. From the reading of the say 2003 rules, from the reading of the provisions of the said rules, and section 2A, it can be seen that the employees whose services have been provincialized under the provisions of the said 1977 Act or such schools that have been secondary schools that have been provincialized under the 1977 Act, namely the Assam Secondary Education Provincialization Act 1977. Very applicable. However, during the force of the said 2003 rules, there is no such amendment in it regarding its applicability to the conditions of service of the employees whose services have been provincialized under the Assam Government Non-Point Certification 2011. In the case in hand, the post of headmaster of Uzan Tarapur High School in the district of Kachar that was provincialized, that was recognized on 01/01/94 and was provincialized with effect from 01/01/2013 under the provisions of say 2011 Act, was advertised by the Director of Higher Secondary Education Assam in August/September 2018, and thereafter selection for the post of headmaster of the said school was held on 14/09/2018, following the provisions of said 2003 rules as amended. On the basis of such selection, the respondent number 5 was promoted to the post of headmaster of said provincialized in 2011 under the 2011 Act. The state government in the secondary education department, respondent number 1, on or before notice in this case was issued on 13/10/2020, but the respondent authorities did not file any affidavit in the matter. However, pursuant to the order of the court passed earlier, the Director of Secondary Education Assam have placed the records regarding the selection to the post of headmaster in said such and such high school in terms of the selection held on 14/09/2018, which clearly indicates that it followed the 2000 program to part of 2003 rules. On the next date fixed, respondents in the secondary education department, respondent number, the state government in the secondary education department, respondent number 1. On the next date. The state government in the secondary education department, respondent number 1, shall file its affidavit in the matter on or before 10th of March 2023, placing the relevant specifying whether the 2000 program to 2003 rules amended from time to time shall be applicable for selection to the post of headmaster for such and such for the service conditions of the employees. The services have been provincialized under the 2011 right during its course. The respondent number 1 shall also categorically state, if the said 2003 is applicable as to when the authorities concerned amended the said 2003 rules by notifying in the Gazette, Assam Gazette, considering the fact that the said 2003 rules being the statutory service rules under Article 309 of the Constitution of India cannot be amended just by issuing a mere notification by the authority concerned. More particularly about applicability of the said rules extending its legal jurisdiction to an act that came into force later than the 1977 Act. Failure on the part of the respondents in the secondary education department to file their affidavit in the matter. Court shall consider to pass consequential order against the erring respondent. List on 14th of March. Copy of this order to Mr. SMT Assistant Council Department of School. Records to Rakesh.
Records may be required for yes.
Then you And it has to be.
That I will submit again. Yes.
Item number 4 and 5.
These are options. In item number 4, we have filed an affidavit today on behalf of the university. In item number 5, the feelings are complete.
In item number 5, we will file affidavit.
5, we had already filed, my lord. They have also filed a reply. In item number 4, my lord, affidavit has been filed today.
Yes, you received a copy of the affidavit.
I have not received it. It's already filed. Already given to your I'll give another copy. Oh, it's received by Anshuman Somak.
Yes.
So I'll produce the affidavit, then we can take the hearing
You want it today or some other day?
some other days. Okay.
During the deliberation of the matter, about to the heart mystery. What's your good name?
It's for the
What is petitioner? Mr. S. Das, Standing Council, Higher Education, for the response numbers 1 and 2. And Mr. P.D. Nair, Standing Council, Cotton University, for the respondent numbers 3 and 4. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Nair submitted that an affidavit in opposition has been filed today in WPC number 4426 of 2020. Submitting a copy of the same on the council for the petition. However, the same is not available in the case record. Mr. Kalita, counsel for the petitioner submitted that the affidavit filed by the respondent, Cotton University, is required to be perused by the petitioner and sometimes may be given, enabling the petitioner to file her reply, if any, with regard to the said affidavit in opposition of the respondent numbers 3 and 4. Prayer allowed. List on. (16th of March). In the meanwhile, petitioner shall file her reply, if any, to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent numbers 3. Filed today, without fail. Registry shall incorporate the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3 report in the case record. List recorded. 6.
Yes, pilot. Last occasion, my lord, hearing was done, my lord. I mean, the base 48, my lord. They respond and authority extract my service and send to deputation to the matter base 46, my lord. Deputation and there for DLA training. And My serial number, my lord, our serial number page 52, my lord, the 11th portion, 32 and 38, and they completed DLS also. And Hindi subject is the compulsory subject. My lord, now they going to regularize. One side they are going to regularize by the page 65, the Joint Secretary to Government of Assam Elementary Department. To the director, please make kindly see 65, man.
Heard Mr. N. Bora, counsel appearing for the petitioners. And Mr. A. Fupan, standing counsel, Department of School within the Elementary Education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 5. And Mr. A. Chaliga, standing counsel finance for the respondent number 6. There are 7 petitioners. Sorry, 8 petitioners. Serving as Hindi teachers. Please take your seats. In different provincialized upper primary schools in the Narayanpur education block of district Lakhimpur, I have filed this writ petition on 16/10/2020 praying amongst others only. Direction to the respondent authorities to regularize their service as Hindi teachers in the existing vacant post of their respective schools under the District Elementary Education Officer Lakhimpur. 2. Or will it be or within bracket next letter 2 or 1 2. Direct the respondent authorities to provide special preference to the petitioners in the event of direct recruitment process to fill up the post in which the petitioners are working as Hindi teachers. We file this petition extend. That's what semicolon the last of. Considering their long service record as Hindi teacher, notice in this case was issued on 6/11/2020. But the respondent authorities in the elementary education department did not file any affidavit in the matter till date. However, On being inquired, Ms. Anne Foucan, Standing Counsel, Department of School within bracket Elementary Education. On 08/02/2023, placed communication dated 08/02/2023 of the District Elementary Education Officer, Lakhimpur, North Lakhimpur, providing the specific date of provincialization of the upper primary schools in the Narayanpur Education Block of District Lakhimpur, wherein the petitioners claim to have been appointed as Hindi teachers by the school managing committees of the respective schools. It is contended by the petitioners that petitioner number 1 Ganesh Soikia, son of Sarveshwar Soikia, on being appointed by the school managing committee of Letikuzan ME School as an honorary Hindi teacher is serving upon election on 01/02/2015. Serving in the said school since then. The petition number 2, paragraph 20. Ranjan Hazarika, son of Sri Umaram Hazarika, was similarly appointed by the school managing committee as an honorary Hindi teacher in Kothajan Deori ME School on 30/10/2009. And since then, he is serving in it. The petition number 3, Jitendra Prasad, son of Abhimanyu Prasad, was appointed by the school managing committee of Balipothar Anchalik ME School on 14/10/2013. Petition number 4, Nizora Nazir, Srimati Likhiba, daughter of late Udhar Nazir, was appointed as an honorary Hindi teacher at Jonakolyan ME School by its managing committee, school managing committee, on 14/10/2011. Petition number 5, Miss Junumoni Borua, daughter of Sri Pradeep Kumar Borua, was appointed by the School Managing Committee of Gohai Pukuri ME School on 20/01/2014. Petitioner number 6, Dhruva Jyoti Sekoni Dhara, son of Rajendra Sekoni Dhara, was appointed by the School Managing Committee of Vishnudev ME School on 15/05/2012 as an honorary Hindi teacher in the same school. Petition number 7, Miss Momi Gogoi, daughter of late Arun Gogoi, was appointed by the School Managing Committee. School Managing Committee SMC as an honorary Hindi teacher in Pulino Harani, P-U-L-I-N-E, ME School by the SMC, by its SMC on 30 as an Hindi teacher, 03/02/2015. And the petition number 8, Jodumoni Hoikia, son of late Mahendranath Hoikia, was appointed as an honorary Hindi teacher by the SMC of the Milonjoti ME School on 09/03/2014. Petitioners submitted as they were eligible, having the requisite qualification to be appointed as an Hindi teacher, as they have passed the required examination like Provin, COVID, Ratna, etc. from the recognized educational institute conferring such degrees the concerned SMCs appointed them as Hindi teachers or honorary Hindi teachers in their said provincialized upper primary schools. Petitioners also stated that since your date of joining in those upper primary schools since the date of appointment, they have been continuously serving in those provincialized upper primary schools. And further, the district elementary education officer, North Lakhimpur, deputed all of them on 07/09/2017. Along with one 27 teachers of upper primary, lower primary schools for their diploma in elementary education training for 2 years period from 2017-2019 at the Basic Training Center, Azad, Lakhimpur district under State Council of Educational Research and Training, Assam. And all of them have successfully completed the said training. Petition has submitted that the state government in the elementary education department in the year 2016 took some steps to regularize the services of the honorary Hindi teachers appointed by the SMCs. On the basis of letters submitted by the Director of Elementary Education Assam during February and April 2016. In that regard, petitioners have annexed a copy of the letter number PMA.76/2016/182 dated 04/11/2016 of the state government in the elementary education department as annexure F. On the basis of the said letter of the state government in the elementary education department, the Directorate of Elementary Education Assam on 06/01/2017 wrote to the DEEOs of the state to furnish comprehensive reports of their jurisdiction in respect of honorary Hindi teachers for onward submission to the government. Petitioner submitted that accordingly, the DEO Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, by his communication number DEEO/H.T/2017/3146 dated 03/04/2017 within bracket liquid annexure H submitted a list of 75 numbers of honorary Hindi teachers serving in different education blocks of district Lakhimpur, including 70 numbers of Hindi honorary teachers serving in upper primary schools in the Narayanpur education block, which contains the name of the petitioners. Petitioners are expecting that their services will be regularized as the state government in the elementary education department have taken certain steps for regularization of such honorary Hindi teachers serving in upper primary schools in the state. The petitioners have also annexed certificates issued by the respective headmasters of upper primary schools and the concerned high schools wherein the upper primary schools have been amalgamated with the high schools. From the pair of the petitioners, as noted above, it can be seen they are seeking regularization of their service as Hindi teacher in the existing vacant post. It is well settled that the petitions also claim that they are serving in provincialized upper primary schools. The next, it is well said that any post in such provincialized upper primary schools is a public post, and such public post can be filled up only by following the constitutional provisions under Article 14 and 16 Constitution of India. Apparently, petitioners were appointed as honorary Hindi teachers in those provincialized upper primary schools by the concerned school managing committees. The communication of the DEEO Lakhimpur dated 08/02/2023 reflects that Letekujan ME School of Narayanpur Education Block, wherein the petition number 1, the list to have been appointed as an honorary Hindi teacher by school managing committee, was provincialized by the state government with effect from 01/02/1987. Kothajan Deuri ME School, wherein petition number 2 is allegedly appointed by the SMC, was also provincialized with effect from 01/02/1987. Similarly, Balipothar Ansolik ME School, wherein petition number 3 is allegedly serving, was appointed by its SMC, was provincialized with effect from 01/02/1987. Jonokolyan ME School, when the petition number 4 was appointed, was allegedly appointed, was provincialized with effect from 01/01/1986. Bohai Pukhuri ME School, wherein the response petition number 5 was appointed as an honorary Hindi teacher by the SMC of the said school, was provincialized with effect from 01/01/1977. Vishnudev ME School, where the petition number 6 was allegedly appointed by the SMC of said Hindi teacher, was provincialized with effect from 01/02/1988. Uli Naharani ME School, wherein the respondent number 7 was allegedly appointed by the SMC as such, was provincialized with effect from 1911/1991. And Milon Jyoti ME School, wherein petition number 8, allegedly appointed on 9/3/2014, was provincialized with effect from 01/01/1986. From the annexes annexed by the petitioners, from the annexed rates annexed by the petitioners, containing the list of Hindi honorary teachers and serving in provincialized ME schools, the Narayanpur Education Block of District Lakhimpur, communicated by the DEO Lakhimpur, reflects the name of the respondent number 7 in 2 schools. One, as stated by her, in Pulinharani ME School, and another that is at Shankar Madhav ME School. The DO Lakhimpur, by its communication dated 08/02/2023, also clarified that the Shankar Madhav ME School was provincialized with effect from 01/06/1986. As noted above, as noted, can you hear? As noted above, the schools in which the petitioners were appointed by the respective school managing committees were provincialized much prior to their appointment. The concerned schools noted above were provincialized under the provisions of the Assam Elementary Education within bracket Provincialization Act 1974. That came into force with effect from 17th of June 1965. Sorry, 1975. Ready? 19. 9th of June. Not 5th of September. 050998. One such schools is provincialized under the said 1974 Act. The post teaching and non-teaching post sanctioned in such provincialized schools by the government have become public post. The Assam Elementary Education Provincialization Provincial Rules 1977 is statutory rule under Article 309 of the Constitution of India that came into force with effect from 1979, regulated the recruitment and condition of service of teachers of elementary schools that have been provincialized under the Assam Elementary Education within bracket Provincialization bracket close Act 1974. Prior to the coming into the force of the Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Acquisition Act 2009 in the state of Assam. Since the coming into the force of say 2009 Act and the Assam Right to Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2011. The conditions of service of employees teaching in such elementary schools, particularly to their selection and appointment, is guided by the same 2009 Act and 2011 rules. In the case of National Fertilizers Limited versus Sombhir Singh, reported in 2006, 5 SCC 493. The Honorable Apex Court has held that regularization is not a mode of appointment, and if appointment is made without following the rules, the same being a nullity, and the question of confirmation of an employee upon the expiry of the purported period of probation would not arise. In the case of E. Umarani versus Cooperative Societies, reported in 2004 7 SCC, the Honorable Apex Court have held that regularization is not and cannot be a mode of recruitment by any state within the meaning of Article 12 of the Constitution of India, or anybody or authority governed by a statutory act or the rules framed thereunder. The Honorable Apex could further held in the case of said A. Umarani have held that any appointment made in violation of the mandatory provisions of the statute, and in particular ignoring the minimum education, qualification and other essential qualification, would be wholly illegal, and such illegality cannot be cured by taking the course to regularization. Mr. Phukan, what is that case? Madam? Honorary teachers cannot be regularized. Mr. Statistics, have you remembered? 2006, 7, that JLT. That following the decision, have you remembered that decision, Mr.
2004 2 GLR 421 Jahangir Alam. Two 2004 2 GLR 421.
This court, in the case of Jahangir Alam and others versus State of Assam and others, decided on 29/09/2003, reported in 2003, within bracket 3 GLT 544. The Honorable Court have held that the rules of 1977 do not contemplate any role of the managing committee in the matter of appointment of teachers. Since the same 1977 rules provides for appointments in a particular manner by a specified authority upon the selection by a duly constituted selection board. And therefore, the appointment of the petitioners made by the managing committee is clearly contrary to the provisions of the statutory enactment in force. And therefore, the service rendered by the petitioners appointed as honorary teacher, appointed by the school managing committees in provincialized elementary schools, must be held to have been rendered in fortuitous circumstances as distinguished from regular service rendered under the state. As such, appointments made in departure to the rules in force and service rendered on the basis of such appointments cannot understood to cast any obligation on the part of the state to regularize such appointments. And in fact, no power to regularize such appointments discernible under the rules. The court, in the said case of Jahangir Alam, Supra further observed that at no point of time the state had permitted any of the petitioners, as in the present case, to continue to work as honorary teachers, nor was any assurance given by the state to them on continuing to work as honorary teachers so as to get the benefit of any such or entertainment of any such regularization. No act on the part of the authority of the state creating any impression that the petitioner should be entitled to regularization can be attributed so as to hold that petitioners could be entertain a reasonable impression that if they continue to render services on honorary basis, such service would be regularized at some point of time, invoking the doctrine of legitimate expectation. The court have also held the representation or the action on which an expectation is born must be by an authority competent and further such representation or impression cannot be contrary to law. Viewed from the aforesaid perspective, the approval granted in the case of they could have held that the doctrine of legitimate expectation cannot come to the aid of or an assistance of the petitioners since the doctrine of expectation being an equitable principle must follow the law and cannot be applied to achieve what is not contemplated by the law. In the said case of Jahangir Alam, following a decision of a division bench in the case of Abdul Bari versus State of Assam and others reported in 1999, 3 GLT 31, the court held that such appointment made by the school managing committees in a provincialized schools on honorary basis divorce the rules, and any such appointee appointed by the school managing committees in such provincialized schools will not have any such legal or equitable right for regularization. Considering the above, the court is of the view that though the authorities concerned submitted the list of honorary Hindi teachers serving in the district of Lakhimpur before the state government through the Director of Elementary Education Assam, without having any such power of the respondent authorities specified in a statutory, in an act or statutory rules of service. No such appointees appointed by a school managing committee in a provincialized schools services of appointees services can be regularized, and on the basis of such steps taken by the respondent authorities, there cannot be any such legitimate expectation of the petitioners that their services will be regularized as Hindi teachers against the vacant post of Hindi teachers in their respective schools. With regard to the second prayer of the petitioner, directing the respondent authorities to provide special preference to them in the event of direct recruitment process to fill up those posts of existing vacant post of Hindi teachers. As noted above, that after coming into the force of the 2009 Act, the 2011 rules noted above, a candidate will be eligible for selection only when the said incumbent has the requisite eligibility as prescribed by the National Council for Teachers Education for appointment to the post of assistant teachers in elementary schools as provided in Section 19 and Section 1923, 25 of Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Act 2009 adopted by the government of Assam. And thereby promulgating the Assam Right of Children to Free and Compulsory Education Rules 2011. If the petitioner fulfills the requisite criteria, eligibility criteria, as prescribed by the NCP, the petitioners can always apply for the post of an assistant teacher or / Hindi teacher in such upper primary schools of the state. But in exercising of the power in under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the court shall not direct the state respondents to consider the past service of the petitioner, as they were not appointed, as they were appointed, the horse the rules noted above. Considering the above, this petition will be part of a marriage.
Absolutely.
7 and 8. Yeah, please, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Your Lordship, be pleased to take up the matter serial number 8 first. Madam. My lord, item 8. That can be closed, my lord, because I challenged the order of the private respondent when he was supposed to come to my place. And there was a interim order, my lord, on 2-3. In the meantime, the private respondent was regularly promoted to the post of BEO. So there is no clash at present. He has gone and joined as a regular BEO. When the case was filed, that time he tried to come to my place as an in charge, where I am working as in charge. So there was an order, if I am continuing as in charge, I should continue. So that is continued till date.
Third, Mr. Jayavardhan and counsel appearing for the petitioner. WPC 167. And
Lordship, I am for respondent number 6, Lordship.
Mr. B. Cos, extending counsel, Department of School Limited Elementary Education for the respondent numbers 1 to 5. Also heard Mr. A. Chandran, Learned Counsel for the respondent number 6. Petitioner, while serving as INSER's Block Elementary Education Officer of South Salmara, district of Dhuri, the director, the state government in the elementary education department by notification number AW.04/2012/126 25/02/2020 allowed the respondent number 6 to hold a charge of BEEO South Salmara as an in charge, along with the delegation of financial power under the provisions of FR 49C. Being agreed with such order of the state government in the elementary education department, allowing the respondent number 6 to be the in charge BEO of South Salmara, the petitioner filed the said petition on 29/02/2020, wherein the court, while issuing notice to the respondents on 02/03/2020, allowed the petitioner to continue as in charge BEO of South Salmara. It is contended by the parties that during pendency of this petition, the respondent number 6 has been regularly appointed as BEO. Where, Mr. Abidin, Mr. Chandran?
Lordship, at Gauripur block, Dhubri, Lordship.
The Gauripur Education Block of the state of Dhubri. As such, the petitioner, as Mr. Abidin submitted, as the intention of petitioner is not under clash, he is not pressing this petition. On instruction of Mr. Abidin submitted as the justice, not pressing this petition. Accordingly, this petition being in process stands closed. Mr. Chandran, do you have a copy of the order of his appointment?
Lordship, this is the list, Lordship.
Okay, just give it to us. Is it under challenge or anything?
No, Lordship.
Okay, fine, give it to us. The state government in the elementary education department by notification number E small e capital C capital F number NO 25622/39 dated 15/12/2022. In the interest of public service and on the recommendation of the Departmental Promotion Committee, promoted the respondent number 6 as the regular BEO of Gauripur Education Block of District Dhubri. And in the same notification, name of the respondent number 6 reflected at serial number 27. On the category of selection,
Presently working.
100 within bracket unreserved. As provided under regulation 4 within bracket small d of the Assam Public Service Commission within bracket limitation of functions bracket close regulations 1951. The interim order passed earlier on 02/03/2020 extended on 11/5/05/2020 stands packaged.
My lord, I think one clarification may be required. That after this regular promotion, impugned order does not survive. That is the reason.
As since the petition has already been responded was regular, the impugned order number such and such being in process. It has become not valid.
Yes, sir.
What about 7?
My lordship, in my writ petition, I have claimed that I am senior to him, my lordship.
Senior to whom?
That is the item number 8, my lordship. My lord, page 18 may be seen, my lordship. This is a gradation list, my lordship. My name is on page 100 and serial 143, and his name is on 161, my lordship.
My lord,
His date of joining, let me finish.
before my friend proceeds further, my lord, the service of notice was completed in the month of September. And I filed my Vakalatnama, my lord, in the month of January 27/1, this last month, my lord. So I am preparing the affidavit, my lord. Lots of things will
I
come
have
out.
taken Dasti service long back, my lord. He
I
was,
need,
deliberately the respondent
there is no
was
question of,
avoiding to.
there is no question of deliberation because that repetition was pending.
After that, after
I
knowing
need,
I have taken.
I need 2 weeks time to file my
These
affidavit.
steps I have
Just-
taken, thereafter justice service I have taken. I have filed affidavit also.
What is the stand of the government, Mr. Vikas, Mr. Kaushik?
My lord,
What is the stand of the government?
one parawise comment I have received.
Give it to us. When this notice was issued,
My lord, first notice was issued on 17/12/2020, my lord. 2 years back, my lord. Almost pending from 2 years.
Lordship will kindly ever look at the prayer in the preparation.
There is a judgment also, my lordship, of the Honorable High Court. I have annexed, my lordship, as page 23, annex 3, my lordship. The Honorable High Court has framed several guidelines, my lordship. Those guidelines are at page 55. In respect of appointment of in charge block elementary education officer.
heard Mr. S. V. Losko, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. B. Kaushik, standing counsel, Department of School Elementary Education, for the respondent numbers
1 to 4, my lord.
1 to 4. Also heard Mr. J. Avedi, Land Council, for the respondent number 5. Both petitioner and the respondent number 5 were appointed as a sub-inspector of schools. By the Director of Elementary Education Assam by the order dated 30/07/2015. In the gradation list of sub-inspectors in the general area under the Director of Elementary Education Assam issued on 10/06/2020. Name of the petitioner is reflected at 143 and that of the respondent number 5 at serial number 161. Petitioner stated that he is a resident of South Salmana, Mankachar, and though he is senior to the respondent number 5 in service, he should be allowed to hold the charge of BEEO of South Salmara, and as such, he filed this petition on 08/12/2020 for a direction to the respondent authorities, particularly state government in the elementary education department, to appoint him as in charge block elementary education officer of South Salmara Education Block under the jurisdiction of BEEO Dhubri, following the said gradation list down published by the order dated issued by the order dated 10/06/2020 issued by the Director of Elementary Education Assam. From the relevant information placed by the respondent authorities wide communication number EHA-90/2020/113 dated 05/03/2022. Okay, we'll come back at 2.
But
Possible either Friday or on Monday. I have been making it.
Developers.
To me looks like.
think my lord, before break, my lord was just the instruction. Instruction.
from the annexes appended to WPC number 1671/2020, referred by the respondent number 5, disposed of today. It is seen that one Sri Devasis Singha, Sub-Inspector of Schools, South Salman, and INSA's Block Elementary Education Officer of South Salmara, on being transferred and posted under the Deputy Inspector of Schools, Gwalpara, by an order dated 03/07/2018 issued by the Directorate of Elementary Education, Assam, on release of said Devasis Singha from the office of the BEO South Salmara, the concerned DEO Dhubri allowed the respondent number 5 to hold allowed to be the in-charge, respondent number 5 election, Sub-Inspector of School South Salmara to be the in-charge BEO of South Salmara. And on the basis of the same, as well as the order dated 07/08/2018 passed in WPC number 4569/2018 within bracket Abdul Latif Mia versus State of Assam and 5 others. The said respondent number 5 is serving as the in-charge BEO of South Salmar under District Dhubri, in the jurisdiction of District Dhubri, under DEO Dhubri. Jurisdiction of the DEO Dhubri. That too only on in-charge basis, but not on regular basis. From the said communication of the Directorate of Elementary Education, Assam dated 05/03/2022, it is seen the petitioner, Sub-Inspector of Sub-Inspector of Schools, while holding the charge of in-charge BEO Mankacha, an inquiry was conducted through the DEO Dhubri And on the basis of such report, the petitioner was transferred to Tinsukia under District Inspector of Schools, Tinsukia. April 2018. Thereafter, the response number 5, the Sub Inspector of Schools / Deputy Inspector of Schools, South Salmara, was allowed to hold the charge of in-charge BEO South Salmara along with the financial power, in addition to his normal duties, by government notification number AWE.04/2012/ PT ./14 dated 03/08/2018. And on the basis of the same, the petitioner, response number 5, is holding the charge of BEO. The said communication dated 05/03/2022 of the Directorate of Elementary Education further reveals that the petitioner was transferred back to Dhuri from Tinsukia by an order of the Director of Elementary Education Assam dated 02/07/2019. Pursuant to the government letter number AWE.210/2017/97 dated 28/06/2019. For the administrative purpose, the respondent authorities allowed the respondent number 5 to hold a charge of BEO of South Smaller Block, but not on the basis of any seniority. And the employer concerned is the competent authority regarding any such placement of any eligible officer on in-charge basis. The concerned post. In the case in hand, it is the respondents in the elementary education department is competent regarding the placement of block elementary education officer in the South Salmara education block. Considering their book, the court is of the view that no such direction can be issued to the respondent authorities in the elementary education department for appointment of the petitioner as in-charge block elementary education officer of South Salmara education block, as he is a resident of South Salmara, and that senior to the petitioner in the gradation list of sub-inspector of schools in the general area in the elementary education department of the state, in exercise of their power under Article 256 of the Constitution. According to the prayer of the petitioner, to that extent, stands rejected. However, petitioner may approach the appropriate authority in the elementary education department or redressal of his grievances.
Obliged.
Copy of the provision 0506 as a part of the record.
Gradation list which will lordship refer to, that is a provisional gradation list. Now final gradation list has come.
Published. When it was published, any idea? Mr. B. Kaushik, Standing Counsel, Department of Regularization, during the deliberation of the matter, stated that in the meanwhile, the final gradation list of sub-inspector of schools serving in the elementary education department of the state have also been published. Have been already published.
On 30/06/2020.
30/06.
Provision.
We have the number.
Yes, ma'am. EHA
Huh?
in bracket B dot 124/2017/572.
572
Well,
by the Director of Elementary Education.
by the Director of Elementary Education.
But in the name of the petitioner figures such serial number
Positions are same. Madam.
143 and 161.
Yes.
No change.
No. Please.
Item number 9.
As per last order, it is 27/1/2023, madam.
I have to file affidavit, my lord. Affidavit is not there. If I pray for some time, my lord, for filing affidavit.
Yes. Under what provisions a grade 4 serving in an engineering college can be promoted to the post of grade 3 junior assistant?
As per the rule 6 of Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rule, my lord. This is here, my lord. I have a copy, my lord.
Assam Ministerial 64.
Ministerial District Establishment Service Rule 1967. Rule 6B.
Just a minute. Discipline. 1973.
1967.
This 67 rules,
Rule 6B.
how it is applicable to the engineering college?
And it's a purely government college, my lord.
So what?
And my lord, their services with forget, my lord, and
No, tell us, it has to be given effect to. Unless it is given effect, how will you come? It is district ministerial, right? It has to be district administration. District administration means inspector of schools, deputy inspector, district elementary education officer in the education service,
yes, my lord.
right? Now, how it is applicable for engineering colleges?
My lord, they are working in the administrative
No, no.
service, my lord,
See,
and they are not the
district-
teaching staff, my
You
lord.
can understand. You can understand. So you have to tell us that these 67 rules is also applicable.
My lord, because the principal of this college, my lord,
Hmm.
have issued a notice.
Hmm.
Lordship will find that notice at page 17, my lord.
Hmm.
By this notice, it is hereby informed to all the grade 4 employees of this college who has already passed the degree examination and rendered their service at least 7 years to submit their appointment letter of grade 4 service, education qualification certificate, experience certificate, etc. on or before 7 January 2019 without fail for onward permission of Director of Technical Education Assam for the promotion. And accordingly, my lord, we have applied and we have been
No, that
considered.
is a different issue. So which provision allows such grade 4, qualified grade 4 to be promoted to the post of grade 3 junior assistant? Now you are saying which rule, 67 rules, which provision?
Provision 6B.
6B.
B.
Yes, 6B. It reads as what? Can you read?
by by selection of
Rule
the
6.6. It should be rule
6B.
6.6, cannot be 6B.
B.
Rule 6, sub rule 6.
Six.
Kindly read, what is it?
Well, look, I had the old copy. Maybe my lord. Just by my copy, my lord, this is 6B only. By
Kindly read, what is there? Let us see.
by selection on the basis of the seniority come merit from the amongst grade 4 staff of this district's establishment concerned who have passed the higher secondary or equivalent examination and have rendered at least 7 years of continuous service in the district establishment on the first day of the year in which selection is made. And there's a note, my lord, that notice said that the promotion of the vacancies to be filled in any year according to the clause A and B of the sub rule 6 of the rule 6 B 990 to 10 respectively. In the event of the sufficient number of the qualified or suitable persons not being available in category B, the balance shall be made up from the category of A. That is through the direct recruitment. As the verifies here, verifies shall include both the permanent and temporary vacancies.
Yes, now.
Now,
First
my
you
lord,
have to
there is a-
establish that this rule is applicable in your case. Because under the district heads, deputy commissioner, inspector of schools, DO, now the principal of Jorhat Engineering College.
Yes, Lord.
Is it a district establishment?
Otherwise, my lord, principal has already been called for the detailed documents by the annexer 7, my lord. And we have already been submitted.
Mr. Gogoi,
Lordship, before that, Lordship, the petitioner faced then, Lordship. The service of the petitioner, they have not submitted any document regarding their Lordship regularization order. Lordship. It's a temporary, procedure, purely temporary. Lordship.
I don't think so, Mr. Gogoi. Because on the basis of selection and appointment.
Here, Lordship, the
And
appointment
the
order itself,
police verification report was there. So it is a regular vacancy.
it's reflected that Lordship, regular vacancy, then Lordship.
See, in any initial appointment, there will be appointment is
After
purely
that, Lordship,
temporary.
the approval should be there.
We
Lordship.
are directly quitted. my lord.
And even if it is regularization is not there, that will not debar them from any such benefit of promotion. You know, what are the provisions regarding that? In many cases, regulations are not done. Years after year.
For
There's the lack of the government authority to
for
consider.
promotional avenue, Lordship, the particular persons or particular post should be regularized. Lordship.
Now, tell us in the engineering colleges, what are the provisions for upgradation of grade 4?
Grade 4, Lordship, they have an internal committee was constituted for assessment, Lordship.
Hmm.
After that, Lordship, proposal was sent to the authority, Lordship.
Hmm.
Then, Lordship, it was considered.
No, see,
Then, Lordship, if we go by that particular rules, Lordship, which was placed by my.
which the
Lordship.
petitioner is saying, that is with the laws, I don't think so.
Lordship, that rule, Lordship, appointing authority is a deputy commissioner.
Any district establishment,
Lordship, Lordship,
there's nothing to do it.
Lordship, nothing to do with the engineering colleges, Lordship. And other
But
polytechnic.
one more provision is there.
Then, Lordship, this kind of things is happen also, Lordship, the Polytechnic Institute, you have Polytechnic Institute also, Lordship. After that, after verification, it was found that, Lordship, those appointments are fake one, Lordship. Yeah, so, Lordship, some time may be given, I will verify, Lordship, whether that party, their appointment is was approved by the authority or not. Otherwise, Lordship, they may not be in that class also, Lordship. Their true repetition is pending before the honorable court also, Lord. Such type of appointment orders issued by the Lordship principals of the Polytechnic, Lordship. You had Polytechnic, Lordship. After verification, it was found that, Lordship, the particular file is not a non-existing file, Lordship. That was, Lordship, being to the brought to the knowledge of the authority when, Lordship, their case was sent for the authority for regulation of the pay and upgradation, Lordship. After 2 years, Lordship.
Do you have these rules?
Lordship.
Book you have? You have this book?
Lordship, I will-
Assam Public Service Commission direct recruitment to class 3 and class 4 post, rule 1997.
Lordship, yes, sir.
Mr. D. Burwal and counsel appearing for the petitioners and Mr. T. Gupta standing counsel. Higher education for the respondent numbers 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Matter pertains to the claim of the petitioners for their promotion to the post of junior assistant in Jorhat Engineering College on the basis of their regular service as a grade 4 employee in the said engineering college since December 2008. Notice in this case was issued on 17/03/2021. Time was granted to the state respondents to file their affidavit. Respondent authorities will on earlier occasions. By order of the 27/01/2023 court granted one more chance to the respondent authorities to file their affidavit with the observation that failing on the part of the respondent authorities, the matter shall be taken up for final consideration on the basis of materials available on record. Fixing the matter today. Even today, the respondent authorities have prayed for time to file their affidavits in the matter. The petitioners claim their benefit for promotion to the post of grade 3 junior assistant from grade 4, serving in Jorhat Engineering College on the basis of the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules on the basis of the provisions of Rule 6. Within bracket small 6, within bracket upper 6. within bracket B of the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967, stating that the principal of Jorhat Engineering College earlier issued a notification on 24/01/2017 for filling up to vacant post of junior assistant by promotion from amongst the grade 4 employees of the said college, wherein from among the candidates, from the grade 4 candidates who have rendered 7 years of regular or continuous service in the said college. However, the petitioners could not place any material to show that the Assam Ministerial District Establishment Service Rules 1967 is also applicable for promotion to the post of junior assistant from amongst the grade 4 regular grade 4 employees having 7 years of experience in the same capacity in the government engineering colleges of the state. On the next date fixed, the respondents number 1 PO3 by filing the respective affidavits shall apprise the court as to whether the appointment of the petitioners as grade 4 employees of Jorhat Engineering College were against any public post or not, and if so, when the advertisement for of such post in which petitioners have been appointed were issued, for which advertisement for such posts were told by the petitioners were issued, and when selection was held for those posts. On the date so fixed, the respondent authorities shall also apprise the court the relevant rules that is applicable for promotion of grade 4 employees serving in the government engineering college of the state, including the Jorhat Engineering College, for promotion to the post of junior assistant grade 3 from amongst grade 4 candidates. Failure on the part of the respondents to file their respective affidavits and to place the relevant information on the next date fixed. The respondent authorities, the court shall consider to pass consequential orders against the respondent authorities placed on 10th of February, 10th of March. The respondent authorities shall file their affidavits on or before 9th of February.
And
February, March.
9th of March.
May I take your lordship? The matter pertains to the provincialization of the service of the petitioner as tutor. as a tutor in Hamna Anchalik Senior Secondary School. Petitioner was appointed in the year of 1998, my lord, and his name was eligible by the District Scrutiny Committee, my lord, as tutor, my lord. And he is the only subject teacher of Sanskrit in the school. And the particulars of teachers found eligible in that is annexure 9, page 35A, my lord. And he was left out from provincialization after duly recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee as tutor, my lord. And thereafter, after he left out, he filed an appeal before the director, my lord, and till date, nothing has been done, my lord. And enrollment of the said subject is
Yes, madam, whether the name of the petitioner was recommended by the district scrutiny committee or not?
Yes, my lord.
Where is it?
That is 35, page 35A, annexure 9. Best tutor, my lord, Sanskrit.
Section 14 says what?
And under section 14, it is file and appeal, my lord, before the
No,
state-
section 14 says what?
appellate authority, my lord.
Kindly read.
The state level scrutiny committee shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation of the district scrutiny committee, and the state government in the concerned administrative department shall be the appellate authority against any recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee.
Now, please come to your additional affidavit.
Yes, ma'am.
Appeal was filed before whom?
State level scrutiny committee,
Pending since when?
19/10/2022. During pendency of the petition, he has filed this.
I am the council appearing for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. SMD, Assistant Standing Council, Department of School and Bracket Secondary. For the respondent numbers. One. Two, three. MS. That's four. Standing Council PTC. For the respondent numbers. Four and six. Also had Mr. G. Pegu, Government Advocate Assam. Also had a lot of G. Pegu, Government Advocate Assam. That's for number 5. RB Bora. Matter pertains to provincialization of service of the petitioner as a postgraduate teacher, public tutor of Sanskrit in Dhamma Ansolik Senior Secondary School, Baksa, BTC Assam, under the provisions of Pura 2017. Petitioner master degree holder of the subject Sanskrit from Guwahati University, India, 1996. The Assam Higher Secondary Education Council on 28/09/1995 granted permission to start higher secondary classes for the first year. Higher secondary section class in arts. So the Thamma Anchalik College, the then Thamma Anchalik College. So the subjects of English, MIL, within bracket Assamese, advanced Assamese, history, political science, economics, education, geography, mathematics, statistics, and Sanskrit. By Coordination number 16/02/1999, the Assam Higher Secondary Education Council granted recognition to the petitioner's school. So the petitioner's education is like Thamma Anchalik College for the subjects of in the stream and the art stream for the subjects of same liquid. English, MIL, within bracket Assamese, history, political science, economics, education, geography, mathematics, statistics, advanced Assamese, logic and philosophy, and Sanskrit. The managing committee of such and such school during its venture stage on 05/08/1998 appointed the petitioner as a postgraduate public subject teacher of Sanskrit on honorary basis. In the same Anchalik College, renamed as Thamma Anchalik Senior Secondary School, Thamna, THMN, District Baksa. Pursuant to which, during his census, pursuant to which he joined the state school on 06/08/1998 and since then serving in it. While taking up the cases of teaching and non-teaching staff of provincialization of such and such of said employees of Thamma Anchalik Senior Secondary School, District Baksa, the District Scrutiny Committee within bracket secondary Baksa considering the enrollment numbers for the years 2014, 2015, and 2016, recommended the name of the petitioner for provincialization of his service as a tutor. On the approval of the state government, the secondary education department, on 29/01/2021 and 03/02/2021, the Director of Secondary Education Assam, by the order number PC/SEC/PROV/35/2021 10 dated 04/02/2021 provincialized teaching and non-teaching staff of the said school under the provisions of 2017 as well as Assam Education Limited Provincialization of Service of Non-Teaching Staff of the Venture Education Act 2018 with effect from 1 January 2021. Full stop. But the list of teaching staff provincialized, teaching staff of said provincialized by said order dated 04/02/2021 did not contain the name of the petitioner. In spite of the recommendation of the District Scrutiny Committee, Baksa. Being aggrieved, petitioner preferred district petition on 1/11/2021, praying amongst others for a direction to the respondent authorities to consider his case for provincialization of his service as a subject teacher of Sanskrit in Poradiva, Thamna Anjali, Senior Secondary District, Baksa. By filing an additional affidavit, Section 14. By filing an additional affidavit on 01/11/2022, the petitioner has brought to the notice of the court that he preferred an appeal before the chairman of the state level scrutiny committee on 19/10/2022 to consider his case for provincialization as a subject teacher, postgraduate teacher of Sanskrit in Thamna Senior Secondary School. From the perusal of the section 14 of the said 2017 Act, it is clear that the case of the from the statements made in this petition by the petitioner as well as provision of section 14, it is clear that though the case of the petitioner was recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee, Secondary, Baksa, for provincial of his service as a tutor, but it is the state level scrutiny committee did not recommend his name for provincialization. As such, as per the provisions of the statutory appeal prescribed in the said 2017 Act, the petitioner is required to prefer an appeal before the state government and the concerned administrative department against any recommendation of the state level scrutiny committee. In view of the above, the petition, as there is such and such provision of statutory appeal as provided in the state 2017 Act, our judgment was in 2010. Petitioner shall prefer an appeal against such recommendation of such and such, disregarding his claim from the post of provincial level service, postgraduate teacher as tutor of Sanskrit in Thamna before the Secretary, Secondary Education Department, Department of School within the Secondary Education, within a period of 30 days from today. The honor before Friday, 15 March. Lucky condition stands disputed.
Lordship, item number 23 is the same. Three is also same. Item number 23 of today's list, the same case, school is also same, the department is also philosophy, and his name is recommended as teacher, so that although he is a BA.
So 23.
Geography, his subject is geography. His name is recommended, that is page 36, lecture 9A, as teacher.
Master degree in geography from Guwahati University, India, 2000. So obtained BA degree. In the year 2001 from Guwahati University. By doing his Gozali Teachers Training College, Patachata. On 22/12/2003. Appointed him the teacher, lecturer of geography in such and such. Person to join the service on 23/12/2003. Civilian service. The district scrutiny committee on 4/3/2020. Though recommended as an additional geography subject teacher in such and such, along with one Pandar Kumar Rajvanshi. Who joined the same secondary school on 10/11/1993. On the basis of the enrollment of the students in the year 2014, 2015, and 2016. But provincialize the service of Said Pandar Kumar Rajvanshi as a postgraduate, as a tutor of postgraduate, as a tutor in geography in the same senior secondary school, and did not do same order. Same order.
Level.
And is also my, this is the provincialization of the service of the petitioner as a language teacher in Dolgobindo Army School. The school is a mixed medium school, my lord. That's Assamese and Boro, my lord. And Petitioner School was provincialized in the year of 2013 under 2011 Act, my lord. And at that time, she has submitted all the relevant documents before the district scrutiny committee. But the district scrutiny committee, while published a list showing her name as an access teacher, my lord.
Just a minute. Where is your appointment order?
Appointment order, my lord. Appointment order is, white copy is annexure F is 24, my lord. That is joining letter, my lord.
So on 12/9/2009, appointed as
Assistant teacher, Boro Wings.
good. What is your metric pass and higher secondary pass marksheets?
Marksheet. I did not remember the marksheet, my
Do
lord.
you have
Yes, I just I am going to check. Yes, Rashid.
just tell us the percentage you obtained in the matriculation? What is the recognition order?
Third division, my lord. In
Total marks,
total marks out of
percentage.
percentage 210, my lord. And higher secondary total marks 2000 or 206, my lord.
Percentage.
35%.
In the matriculation, you had secured 41.2%. In higher secondary, you have secured 41.2%.
Yes, my lord.
What about the metric?
Metric 35,
Percentage?
35%.
Then you cannot be appointed. Because 45% is minimum in terms of the rules. The relevant rules in force request minimum of 45% for reserve category. How it could have been appointed? Your graduation is afterwards, not at the time of appointment. You must have rights first to be appointed as a teacher in such upper primary schools. What is the recognition? The school was provincialized when?
2011, 13, my lord, under
Then how
2000.
can you come?
Yeah, no, she was again left out in 2017 act, my lord.
See, once the school is provincialized,
She is
under the
continuing.
purview of the 2011 Act,
Yes, my lord.
and the rest of the teaching staffs are whether the case of such person can be reconsidered under 2017 Act.
She has filed the all documents to the district.
true. Whether 2017 Act is applicable for provincialization. Where is the province? Okay.
Provincially. Provincial.
RMS. Council appearing for the petition. Petition. And, for concerning Council Department of Celebration 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. MSRB Bora, Council BTC for the respondent numbers 3, 5, 6. And Mr. G. Paper Government Advocate Assam for the by this application filed on 17/11/2021. The petitioner has prayed for provincialization of her service. As a Bodo language teacher in Bodo and school. In Musalpur Education Block of District Baksa. This is Assam. It is contended by the petitioner that she passed her matriculation in the year 2007 and higher secondary nuts in the year 2009. Also obtained BA degree from Musalpur College, Musalpur, Baksa BT, India 2012. Thereafter, she obtained her diploma in elementary education from Normal School, Bongaigaon, in the year 2019. The school managing committee of Dole Govindo ME School, number 1 Bhogpara, Narayanpur, Musalpur Education Block, during its menses stage appointed her as an assistant teacher of the Borough wing of the same school. That it is to be it is stated by the petitioner that such and such privilege Assamese and Borough medium upper primary school, and during its menses stage, the school managing committee of such and such appointed her person to which she joined the said school on 09/09/2009, and since then she is rendering her service. Though her case was considered for provincialization of service under the Provincialization and Certification 2011 variety. But amended in 2011. During its course. But her cases has been left out from provincialization. They are being 8+1 access post of teachers in the said school. And provincialize the services of the teachers recommended by the district scrutiny committee, excluding the petition. The respondent authorities in the BTC, Department of School Education, Director of Education, BTC. That's phone number. Three. Filed an affidavit in this matter on 08/06/2022. Clarifying that the service of the petitioner was not provincialized under the say 2011 Act, considering her to be an access teacher. However, considering that school is a mixed medium school, and as the enrollment of Boro students of the school as same as that of the Assamese students, and the school being a mixed medium school, our service should have been provincialized. We have already noticed that the petitioner has filed this petition on 17/11/2021, and the said 2011 Act, amended 2012, has already been declared as an ultra-virus poison law since such and such by division bench of this court. The case of the petitioner was also not recommended for provincialization by the district scrutiny committee. As such, in exercise of the power under Article 226, the Constitution of India, name of the petitioner cannot be recommended to the respondent authorities for consideration of her case for provincialization under the say 2011. Said Dul Govinda MA School, such and such has already been provincialized under the say 2011 during its course. The 2017 Act, such and such. that has come into the state of Assam with effect from 05/05/2017. Which remained as a venture educational institution and fulfills the eligibility for provincialization as provided in the provisions of the said Act. But in the case in hand, such and such school has already provincialized under the provisions of the 2011 Act amendment giving its force. And the 2017 Act doesn't prescribe any such provisions for provincialization of the teaching or non-teaching, the teaching staff of such provincialized schools, provincialized under the 2011 amendment 2011 giving its force. Left out from provincialization during the force of the same 2011. Therefore, no such direction can be issued to the respondent authorities to consider the case of the petitioner for provincial universal service, even under the provisions of say 2017 Act. According to this petition, being not met in such and such. It is to be noted here, the state government, after the decision of after full decision, after Gobal Mandal reported such and such constituted educational tribunals relating to claim for provincialization. The petitioner, if so advised, may approach the concerned educational tribunal for redressal of her grievances as provided.
12,
Next is the lordships. Comment earlier 2-3 occasions took time to file affidavit.
What's the matter about?
Matter about lordships. Petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher in the LP school in the year 2005. On 1/12/2005, he was appointed. Then, as per the provisions to the 11 Act, petitioner's name and another head teacher's name forwarded. And accordingly, my name appeared in the list. In the initially a list has been published. My name is shown that I am
Name of the school,
that page 36 may kindly be looked into lordship.
name of the school, serial number.
Serial number, yes. Name of the school is Poop Chandana LP School, page 36, lordship.
Serial number, please.
Yes, serial number, page, lordship 3851. Udalguri district, Poop Chandana LP School, so-and-so. Teachers 1 Sri Pratima Rani Das, HM, Provincialization. Post sanctioned 1+1, bottom 2 second, my name shown vacant. In the Udalguri district lordship, altogether 129 LP schools was taken into consideration and post also 258. One teacher, 2 teacher in each school. Against my post shown, it has been vacant. Then I inquired the matter into the respondent number 2. They informed us to file a claim, where I was informed that they did not find that my qualification higher secondary pass. They asked me to submit a claim application. Accordingly, submitted my claim application before the district elementary education, page 42. Then your lordship will find page 42 and extra 6, that is dated 12th August 2014. After submission of my proposal, district elementary forwarded deputy director directed the district to submit proposal to district scrutiny committee. Lordship will find submission of to the district elementary education office so-and-so, submission proposal, your letter number so-and-so, initially forwarded, directed to resubmit the proposal. Then resubmitted the proposal, page 43, along with my news of the DLC meeting. They recommended my case. DLC meeting dated 26/8/2014. Page 45, lordship.
Where is your appointment order?
My appointment order is at page 26.
Page 26.
Page 26 is my appointment order, lordship, that was issued by the managing committee. That time the school was venture stage.
What is your qualification?
I am now,
You are at the time of your appointment.
initially I was matriculate 2005. Then higher secondary pass 2012.
When you are appointed?
Appointed on 1/12/2005.
1/12/2005.
5.
As what?
As an assistant teacher in the LP school. Your lordship may come to page 43, lordships. Page 43.
Lordship got it. Page
Just a
40.
minute. Your appointment order?
Appointment order page 26. Appointed on 1/12/2005.
Heard Mr. F. U. Borvian, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. A. Fukan, standing counsel, Admin Education, Department of School Education. For the
For 1 and 2.
respondent numbers.
1 and 2.
Also heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, standing counsel, BTC, for the respondent numbers. With 3 likha GPB, Government Advocate Assam. 4 B. Chaudhary, standing counsel, BTC. Petitioner passed his matriculation, class 10 matriculation examination. Passed Provincialization examination. In the year 2019, petitioner stated
2005. And your losses.
in the year 2005
One submission.
under Assam Sanskrit Board, Guwahati. In third division. What is BPP?
BPP losses here written.
First is Bachelor of Preparatory Program
Yes.
under KK Krishnakanta Hentic State Open University in the year 2012. Obtained provisional certificate. Bachelor obtained BA in the 2016 from Krishnakanta Hentic State Open University, and also completed and also obtained diploma in elementary education in the year 2017-19 from National Institute of Open Schooling. It is stated by the petitioner that the school managing committee of Chandana Lower Primary School Chandana, district of Udalguri,
Udalguri.
by its resolution dated 30/11/2005 appointed him as an assistant teacher on honorary basis during its franchise stage, pursuant to which the petitioner joined the said school as an assistant teacher on 07/12/2005. Though the said school was provincialized under the provisions of the Assam Dancer Education Institutions within bracket Provincialization of Services bracket clause Act 2011 as amended in 2012. Only the post of headmaster held by one Protima Rani Das, serving in the said school, the high secondary person, serving in the said school was who joined the said school later serving in the said school since 01/03/2003, was provincialized by the state government in the elementary education department. So effect from 01/01/2013, without provincializing the service of the petitioner, keeping the second post of assistant teacher of the said Chandana Lower Primary School, Chandana Odalguri, vacant. Being aggrieved, non-provincialization of his service, the petitioner has filed this petition on
3015/2016. Earlier, earlier I approached this honorable court.
come back to that. On 23/12/2021, praying amongst others for a direction to the respondent authorities hearing to provincialize his service as an assistant teacher in Chandana Lower Primary Schools. From the date when the service of the similarly situated teacher of the same school was provincialized with effect from 01/01/2003. Where is the order of the court passed earlier?
Earlier, lordship, page 51.
61 or 81?
51, 51. Ajit Kumar, two persons earlier approached. Present case
Petitioner
number
earlier
1.
approached this court along with one Ratan Prasad Poddar, WPC number 3015/2016. The court, considering the matter, disposed of the said petition said WPC number 3015/2016. When? Which date?
Disposed of.
When?
Disposed of lordship on 30/5/2016, page 54, lordship. 30/5/2016.
Without entering into the merit of the case and without expressing any opinion, without expressing any merit of the any opinion on the merit of the case, dispose of the said petition of the petitioner directing the Director of Elementary Education Assam and the first instance, thereafter the other authorities, as well as the respondents to consider the claim of the petitioner for provincialization of the services. petitioner submitted that the headmistress of the school those submitted relevant information regarding the teaching staff of the said school, including that of the petitioner. Further, he to submitted the relevant information before the authorities concerned, but his case hasn't been considered for under 2017. His case hasn't been considered for provincialization, though similarly placed teachers, cases of similarly placed teachers have been considered. Mr. Upon. Come to page number 64. 64.
64.
This is an order issued by the director.
It is 2nd September 14.
Kindly read it.
Office order. In continuation of this office order, number so and so, dated 15/5/13, and government letter number so dated the following post allotted earlier, which was shown vacant due to incomplete information. Now the following posts are as per proposal submitted by the DEO. Chirang's white letter dated so and so for provincialization services of teachers of the schools and placed at the disposal of the DEO Chirang for 2 numbers of venture lower primary school in usual scale of pay as admissible from the time to time with effect from 35/14, that is date of passing of the HS examination, under the provisions of the Assam Venture Education Institution Provincialization Services Act 11 as amended in 2012. The category wise breakup posts are as follows. Chirang, serial number 1, district Chirang, school number of schools 2, category of post as per schedule for each school. Assistant teacher 1, pay scale. School wise allotted. Can we mention here that this sanction is limited to the number of posts?
Now, please. The service of those 2 persons has been provincialized under the 2011 Act, right?
Minor.
Right?
Minor.
Now, please come to the 2011 Act. You have the book with you? The old book, new book, anything will do. You have the new book with you or the old book? Doesn't matter. The old book. Come to page 443. Then please come to section 4. Page number 450.
Employees to be government servants.
Now read subsection 3 on the right hand side, 451, paragraph 3.
The services of a teaching or non-teaching employee in a venture education institution up to higher secondary level
should be considered for provincialization only if they have the requisite academic and professional qualifications prescribed by the relevant rules at the time of their initial appointment. In
Fine.
case
Initial appointment, it should be,
my lord, requisite academic and professional qualification prescribed by the rules.
good. Now, here, we do not know, just a minute. Now, in case of those two persons, one joined in 2010 and the other joined in 12/12/2005, right?
My lord.
Okay, please come to rule 77 rules. That is available at page 77, 74 rules, right?
74.
Page 91.
My lord.
Then page 94 is the qualification,
Qualification, yes.
right?
Minimum qualification.
Then see down below, that is qualification is headed by 1*1.
My lord.
And down below this one is there,
My lord.
substituted with effect from 2012, right?
Right.
25th of October, but prior to that, 25th of October 2012.
My lord.
Since 10/11/2005, what was the requirement? Assistant teacher.
Higher secondary.
Kindly read minimum qualification.
My lord, minimum qualification, assistant teacher, minimum qualification, higher secondary, or any other examination of equivalent standard having 45% marks in any one of the qualifying examination. Higher secondary of HSLC for general categories and minimum 40% marks for reserve categories shall be the minimum qualification for the post of assistant teachers in lower primary and upper primary schools.
Now, just tell us one thing. This is now whether 2017 Act provides any such provision to provincialize service of any teaching staff not having the eligibility at the time of provincialization, at the time of initial appointment of their service, or at the time of their initial appointment, can be considered for provincialized under the 2011 Act.
I have submissions in this space.
And also
In
you
this
have to
case-
tell us, which provisions of the 2017 or Act or 11 Act dealing with force is applicable. You come to page number 59.
My lord, the letter passed by the commissioner secretary.
Produce this file.
Right.
Produce this file.
My lord, OM number so and so, PMA.
Rekha. Please this matter tomorrow.
Yes.